Prova. Prova, prova. Prova, prova, prova. Ok. Ok ragazzi, eccoci qua con un nuovo gioco, Ghost in the Shell Standalone Complex. Non so come l'ho pronunciato malissimo sicuramente. Niente, comincio dal dire che Ghost in the Shell è, credo, il mio anime cyberpunk preferito, quindi fare un gioco del genere mi mette molta ansia perché spero tanto che rispetti l'anime come si deve. E niente, si tratta di un classico action sparatutto terza persona. Vediamo di cosa si tratta. Iniziamo.
"120 seconds to Niihama Pier.
Fly over an altitude of 20. We'll drop in from above the pier entrance and commence the op.
Roger.
Bato, the exit's all yours.
Right. You just leave all of those fleeing rabbits to me.
I'm counting on you. Hey, Chief, ready whenever you are. What's so important about this op that I lose my day off?
The military has requested us to arrest a witness who's at a black market weapons sale taking place at Niihama on Pier N3. Apparently, the weapons were scheduled to be scrapped by the military, but were misappropriated.
Shouldn't we put a leash on him and see where he runs?
The important thing is that he's the subject of an investigation. Major, you extract his memories and find out who's backing his shopping spree. Regarding the current pier situation, it's believed that a substantially large armed group has infiltrated the site.
You want me and Bato to do this alone?
I'll have Ishikawa back you up. Pass information to him for analysis as you get it.
I doubt that you'll have any trouble with it, Major, but the operating systems at the pier are pretty old. I'll send you data piecemeal.
Tokusa, keep an eye on military intel.
Roger.
Saito, back up the Major from the water.
Roger.
Pazu and Boma, check out any groups you suspect are related.
Roger.
Now get out there and start earning your pay, people.
Roger that.
The military's moved up in the world. They got us cleaning up after their messes.
Let's have them owe us one.
Ok, direi proprio un classico
I've spoken with
atterraggio
the
alla
related
Major.
bureaus. Complete your mission before the ship leaves.
Roger.
Allora, provo a controllare un attimo i livelli di audio. Prova. Ok. Allora. Iniziamo. Graficamente è molto avanti per essere un gioco della PlayStation 2. Allora, devo un attimo ricordarmi i tasti, avevo fatto l'addestramento. Le schivate com'era? Questa è un'arma secondaria. Ok. I tasti sono un po' inusuali per uno sparatutto, però va bene così. Non dovrebbe neanche essere un gioco troppo difficile. Lui? Quindi oh, ah, ok.
Gate now opening.
This is Togusa. I pulled this info from the local cops. The pier's security was hit by a sneak attack 48 minutes ago, and the security system was overwritten. Enemy forces seem to have the pier under their control.
Understood.
Looks like a Jameson-type man has left for the Harbor Control Center's tower. It's possible that they'll escape aboard a freighter. There isn't much time before it sets sail. Hurry!
You'll have to go in through the multi-level warehouses. Look around for an entrance.
Oh. Ancora abituarmi a sti tasti strani, infatti li ho allertati.
With the crane and your cyber capabilities, Major, I think you can forge ahead.
You should be able to obtain the hacking code for the transfer crane from the terminal inside that area. Try to find it. This will let you work the crane. It's a pattern code that runs along path A3.
Okay.
Executing crane boot up.
Ah, ok. Oh, cacchio. A parte... no, no, ho sbagliato. Devo premere R1 per aggrapparmi alle sporgenze e me lo scordo sempre. Allora. Ok. No, che cacchio, però un salti. Accidenti. Ah, platforming. No, 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 accidenti al cavolo, perché l'ha fatto? Perché l'ha fatto? No. Ah, che urto quando succedono ste cose. Ma c'ho una pazienza molto ferrata. Questi comandi, non sono mai abituato a questi comandi. Ok, ero pseudo buggato ma va bene. C'ho il fucile a pompa al bastardo. Ho un po' di life.
No response.
I guess this terminal's dead.
The terminal at the entrance is set up the same way. It's probably faster to find a new infiltration route.
Dai. Avere qualche problema con i salti. Ci arrivo mai, non ci arrivo mai nella vita. Ma mai nella vita proprio. Forse. Ok. Vado sempre a tasto per sparare, però va bene. Funziona? Spegniamo le armi. Cambiarle.
I need activation authorization?
You can obtain an activation authorization for the elevator from the terminal inside that area. You'll be able to use that to go up. If you get that working, you can make your way ahead. Dannazione.
Activation authorized.
Major, can you see the crane? To cross into storage area number 2, your only choice is to use that crane.
It seems like the enemy makes regular patrols in this vicinity.
What?
I got this off the military net, but the enemy's mindset seems to be one that branched off from wartime design principles. This is positive. I checked out the 13 primary smuggling organizations, but none of them use toys that they got from the military. I also checked the Northern Territory's activity, but the chances of them being part of this are slim.
Major, you see that ship below you? It's imperative that you take care of the suspects before they board it. Extraterritorial rights apply aboard ship. Even we can't touch them. I'm involving various agencies, but there's no time.
Understood.
Quindi? Ah, ok.
Pazu here. There's a freighter moored at the pier. She belongs to a distribution company out of Etorofu. According to the papers they submitted, she's hauling scrap metal to a recycling plant in her home city, and her ports of call are Niihama, Kamaishi, and Etorofu.
You can use the crane now, but try not to be a sitting duck when you cross over.
If you're scared, I'll head over and save you.
Nobody asked for your help.
Lato.
I'd love to climb up to someplace that's high too! I want to experience a scary situation!
Esplosioni sono molto ben fatte. No, Madonna, sapevo andava a finire così.
you're scared, I'll head over and save you.
Nobody asked for your help.
Major! I'd love to climb up to someplace that's high too! I want to experience a scary situation!
Un attimo fermo.
Saito here. Jameson-type suspect confirmed. He's on the Harbor Control Center roof on the opposite shore.
Major, we're running out of time. Hurry up.
Looks like you need operation authorization to work the elevator.
Don't jump down just 'cause it's a hassle. From this height, even you'd be in trouble, Major.
Una mazzerato la vita. Ah, però si ricarica parzialmente.
You'll be able to use Pier 2's elevator now.
Ok.
There's somebody besides me that's linked to the satellite. It's probably snipers. It's an anti-cyborg precision sniper rifle. I saw one once at a German arms show. It's an old model, but nasty. It can penetrate even a titanium brain case.
Records show the military took them on a trial basis. That's probably where they got it.
There's too great a risk of coming under attack by a sniper who's perched up high. You'll have to think up another plan.
Ooh.
If you had the sniper's hacking key, you might be able to use them to your advantage.
A commander-class enemy should definitely have a hacking key. It's probably best to begin with them first. There are enemies on the roof. We need some intel. Obtain information on what they're trying to do here.
Come faccio ad andare di là?
If you had the sniper's hacking key, you might be able to use them to your advantage.
A commander-class enemy should definitely have a hacking key. It's probably best to begin with them first.
Ok, lo devo hackerare. Però non mi ricordo qual era il comando. triangolo. Quadrato. Ok. Allora, il cecchino. Allora, in realtà, vabbè, però per fare questi. Pensavo, ma forse era questo qui il cecchino. No, infatti. Devo far fuori quello sbagliato. Ma chissà se...
There are enemies on the roof. We need some intel. Obtain information on what they're trying to do here.
This is Boma. Rewrite of harbor control system complete. That ought to buy you a little time.
Lo devo ammazzare con quell'altro, infatti ho fatto una cavolata. Oh ragazzi, taglio il video e continuiamo tra poco. Ciao a tutti. Ok. Allora. Apri una cosa. Allora, continuiamo. Riproviamo a fare quel trick.
This is Boma. Rewrite of harbor control system.
If you had the sniper's hacking key, you might be able to use them to your advantage.
A commander-class enemy should definitely have a hacking key. It's probably best to begin with them first.
Ah. Cacchio. Allora, mi dovrebbe avere il codice hacking, ok. Prima cosa facciamo fuori quello. No, no, accidenti. Sbaglio tasto. Ok, un cecchino l'abbiamo levato. Fermo, bravo. Oh. cazzo? Non l'ho ammazzato lui, perché è tornato? Ma non è possibile, cioè... Ah, ho trovato il fucile. Ok, allora. Faccio a prenderlo, toglierlo. Scemo di merda. C'ho un colpo e basta. All'anima. One shot, one kill. Ecco. E viva i tasti a caso. Ok. Saltavo questo, mi ero scordato. Quello è un boss. C'è un capo, uno dei capi. Ok, è andato giù. Ora è andato giù.
The memories are being erased? There's someone else besides me who's accessing this guy's cyber brain? Attack barrier? Who's the peeping Tom out there?
Ok, abbiamo finito la prima missione. Ah, quindi il salvataggio è tra una missione e un'altra.
The male suspect in the Jameson-type body that the Major apprehended was put to cyberbrain death by an unknown assailant. After reconstructing his fragmented memories, we've determined that the man was Takeru Fuwa.
Wait, you mean the victim of the university murder case 5 years ago?
Correct.
What the heck is a guy who's supposed to have been dead for 5 years doing in Niihama now?
Hazu uncovered records indicating that Fuwa had hired a courier to deliver cargo of some sort. Verifying as we speak. According to current reports from our intelligence, his present location is between the 21st and 24th floors of the pier parking garage. Bazo, infiltrate the garage with 2 Tachkomas. Intercept this courier and take him into custody.
Roger. Okay, kids, I'll come at him from below. You two come in from above.
Roger that! Just leave it to us!
The security system inside the parking structure has been overwritten by someone. I need to track down the perp, so we can't rewrite the system yet. Exercise extreme caution.
Yeah.
Otto, what's your present location?
En route to level 21 in the parking garage elevator.
I believe that multiple hostiles have infiltrated the parking garage. Don't let your guard down.
Roger.
Let's rock and roll.
Battle.
That elevator's out of commission now. Use your own 2 feet.
If you get a parking pass for level 22, the gate should open. Look around for a terminal.
Ain't exactly what I call convenient.
That's what they get for playing with dangerous toys. They're tightening security to buy some peace of mind. What matters is that nothing's stolen.
Boom.
There's a possibility that the guard robot security program was overridden.
The security system in the pier is the same program. Anyway, it looks like this one's gonna run too. Now what? Boss man?
We'll just have to make do, won't we? Tachikoma, how's it going up top?
Navigation, Miami!
You have no choice then. See what you can do on your own.
Roger.
Lui fa le schivate? Ah, lui mi sa di no. Più delle munizioni. Ma dai.
Case 5 years ago. I was lead detective on it back when I was a cop. Only a prosthetic body with a blown apart brain case was left.
So the death had been faked.
Get a parking pass from this level's terminal. That'll open the gate.
Sì, ma io non posso rimanere senza munizioni. Ah, ecco. Per iniziare la missione stavo già senza munizioni. Quindi
That should enable you to head on up.
Okay.
Mr. Mato! Mr. Mato! There's a lot of obstacles! So can I just blow a hole in the wall?
Forget it. Don't use grenades except in an emergency.
Huh?
It seems to be the very same group from the pier. They're being controlled by orders sent from higher up. Take out the commander and they'll be mere puppets. It's the same thought pattern as the group on the pier.
It's AI?
I could sense a ghost.
A puppet with a ghost, huh? I feel sorry for it.
Can't I use the hacking key that the Major used?
It appears to be set up so that the commander in each area controls just the AI in his own unit. Hacking keys are individually assigned.
It should be easy going if we can use the enemy to our advantage. You'll have to play it by ear.
I knew it. There are signs that the security control program was overwritten. This thing was hacked pretty deep. From what I can tell, it would be faster to control it from the server.
The server? Where's that?
Level 24.
Hey, boss man, if you're gonna come pick me up, make sure you don't do it by falling down here.
I don't want to hear anything from you, kid.
Loro mi hanno fatto male, eh.
If you run into the enemy there, there's nowhere to run. Proceed with extreme caution.
Ok.
It's fairly likely that there are surveillance cameras on level 23. See if you can enter through that terminal.
All clear.
Nothing to report on this end.
Non ho capito, quindi io mi devo far vedere. Adesso.
It looks like you'll have to go back down from this level.
Tachikoma, status.
Major, there's too much in the way, so I can't go any farther.
Then come up with something.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, porco cane. Sono mosso un po' troppo a strunz. Uno l'ho fatto fuori io. Se li chiappo in testa li sfaccio.
I have confirmation on the number. That's the one, all right.
I guess he's an underworld delivery man. Give him enough money and the guy'll deliver anything for anyone, from a single postcard to a kidnapped person.
He was paid a pretty hefty sum 2 days ago.
Try to follow the money trail.
Already on it. Fua hired him. The money was deposited from a terminal in the Tohoku region. So they were trying to use a delivery service to ship misappropriated weapons.
Open the cargo and we'll have our answer. Otto, take a look and see what's inside.
Roger that. Okay, will it be the tiger or the lady? What? Rice? Still got company.
Porco cane. Ah,
Where are the terrorists? Are they hiding?
They're all gone.
See? I told you we should have hurried up and gotten here sooner. What? It wasn't my fault. It's because you were being stingy with the grenades. Yeah, but if we ran out of them, we'd be in really big trouble later.
Whatever. Just make sure you come quicker from now on.
Yes, sir.
facepalm ti bacio. È abbastanza corta sta missione. A parte in generale questo gioco dovrebbe essere abbastanza corto da quel che ho letto.
About the rice you secured inside the garage. We've ascertained that it's micro-machine rice that's primarily exported abroad. Why was Fuwa carrying this grain and not weapons? We'll have to investigate and find out what the implications are. Tohoku, you head to Niihama Pier and reinvestigate that 5-year-old Fuwa incident.
Right, Chief. Gotta do my homework over, huh?
Fuwa and arms smuggling. And now micro-machine rice. So far we found the individual points, but there's still no hint of a line that connects them.
Based on the trail of money from the Tohoku region along with the records of Fuwa turning up in Niihama, I checked the IR records limiting the search to that region. Fuwa is shown standing in the Niihama station of the Tohoku linear rail. At this point, he's not a Jameson type. And for the past 7 years, Fuwa has been renting a storage unit. I'd say the odds are good that his prosthetic body is stowed away in there.
Major, head over to the warehouse and check whatever it is that Fuwa left there. Understood?
Roger. With this much humidity, optical camouflage is pointless. This is the Major, now carrying out mission.
I'll come give you a lift when I'm done with my little errand.
You will, huh? I'll be waiting with low expectations.
Verify Takara Fuwa's belongings inside the warehouse.
Roger.
That warehouse is rented out by Pier Control Center for personal use. A slight case of getting money inside. Its reputation is really famous among people in the know.
Even if we shut it down, we can't backtrack the goods. The local cops haven't wasted time either.
Salto da lì. Oh, stiamo calmi. Porco cane. Ora come faccio a saltare lassù? Ok. Trovo pure quello grosso. Cosa sto a fare? Boh. Ah, uso lui. Ganzo. E... No, forse devo fare qualcosa da di sopra. Che figo. Ah, qui.
The warehouse door lock mechanism is controlled from that terminal there. If we give it the personal authorization Fuwa recorded when he signed the contract, we can pinpoint the container with the cargo.
Togusa here. I'm starting my Niihama University investigation.
A university in the spooky dead of night was a setting for a murder? Ooh, it's kind of like the old haunted school bit, ain't it?
Come on, would you lay off that stuff?
Elite point, oddio. L'elite point sia quello rosso. Datemi un po' di vita, dai. Oh, ma te che t'aveva visto? Preciso proprio per fini proiettili, eh. Mannaggia. Una corazza, ma...
Authorization confirmed. It's a definite match with Fuwa's cyberprint.
About Fua's enrollment records, they've been semantically filtered.
It's possible that they were intentionally deleted.
Bounce the records over here to me. I'll analyze them.
Tachikoma, don't you guys have more important things to do?
No fair, Mr. Ishikawa. You have all the fun.
Allora, vita, meno male. Life.
When I used the authorization code that the Major obtained, some secret files popped out. They were probably hidden away in there by Fua 5 years ago.
Io non ho munizioni, ho una granata. Dove ci posso andare? No. No, 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 no. Ora so cazzi, vai. Come lo butto giù? Allora.
About that authorization just now. It matched Fuwa's cyberprint.
Pazu here. I have confirmation of multiple vehicles heading towards the warehouse. Prosthetic bodies of the same type as the ones from the pier were inside.
Saito here with confirmation too. Must be enemy reinforcements. I'll try to slow him as much as I can, but I can't cover him inside the warehouse.
Okay, we'll come up with something.
Manco l'ombra di una munizione. Un'occhiata qua.
About those records Tokusa forwarded, there's a possibility that they were forcibly deleted from the outside. 54 points of similarity to the virus confirmed at the pier. More than likely, it's the same type.
I tried each and every terminal, but besides this, no other records of Fua turned up.
Records don't only exist in terminals. I'm starting to wonder why I scouted you from Police HQ.
Understood.
Non è niente che ho preso. Non ho capito, ma non erano munizioni.
The virtual cyberprints left in the prosthetic bodies were identical to the Jameson type. It had to be Fuwa himself.
I'll check out the memory box. Looks like it's encrypted.
I'll decrypt it over here. Boma, give me a hand.
Roger.
Nothing to report on this end.
Major, I'm on the way to back you up. I'm sending you my ETA. Hang in there till I get to you.
ETA confirmed. Don't be late.
Hey, this is one man who's never late for his dates.
Oh,
Once you escape the warehouse, head for the Tohoku region.
Boy, we don't even get a quick break for a breather. A merciless line of work this is.
Cases aren't going to get solved with mercy, Major.
Guess I don't have a choice.
What do you think? Right on time.
What kept you?
How about a little gratitude, lady?
You say something?
No, nothing.
yeah.
The Tohoku Autonomous Region was an installation where scientists were to be evacuated in wartime. It's currently under direct military authority.
They're keeping scientists?
Yazawa is one of the scientists who fled to the region in response to a summons issued by the military. He's still there despite the dismantling of the installation.
Do you think Fuwa and Goto are connected to this too?
It's a possibility.
What is he doing in a facility like that? There's something fishy about this.
Here's a satellite image of the region. At first glance, it looks like an ordinary dam. It's probably being camouflaged with a visual barrier. I did some checking via the net. They've got an independent net set up, and access from the outside is prohibited.
Major, you and Bato infiltrate the autonomous region and make contact with Yazawa.
And me?
I'm told that Toshimi Tagami, the region's director, is in Hanamaki. Your assignment for the time being is to find out what Tagami has been doing there.
That's your role in life, little man.
I'm not saving your butt even if it gets hit by a stray bullet.
The monorail that connects the autonomous region is only used to transport authorized personnel. Toshimi Tagami is scheduled to return to the region tomorrow, so use it.
Can't we go in with a tilt rotor?
It's half dismantled, but it was a military fortress. If it's still functional, chances are it's more than capable of shooting down aircraft.
A little outing on the monorail, huh?
I'm gonna have some fun to make up for lost vacation time.
Bato, how's it look outside?
I got a great view. Everything's upside down, though. No movement from the regional director?
For the moment, there's no sign that we've been spotted.
She doesn't look much like she does in the official records. Think this is psychological warfare, too?
Publicly, she's the director of the autonomous region, but in reality, she's nothing more than Kei Yazawa's puppet.
The dam's coming into view. We ought to be feeling the jamming barrier any minute. The dam's interior is inside the interference zone. Our cyber comms will go out soon, too.
You're right. Bato, what happened?
This isn't good, Major. We're gonna plow right into the station. If we don't get out, this'll turn into a steel coffin.
I know that. The motor control program is being rewritten from the outside.
You mean they know what we're gonna do?
We don't have time to alter the program. You escape in the Taxcoma.
What are you gonna do?
guess we're inside the jamming barrier zone.
So there's something that they're willing to go to this much trouble to hide, huh?
Major, do you read me?
Chief?
Major, if you read me, respond.
Unable to confirm that the Major is receiving.
A signal jamming barrier is making cybercom traffic inside the autonomous zone one way.
She can probably receive a signal, but it might be difficult or impossible to send one.
Send out as much encrypted information as you can. I'm sure the Major will notice it.
Understood.
That's my chief for you.
Come si scende? Ah, di qua. Oh. Ci vado di là. Devo fare davvero sta cosa. Molto probabile la devo fare davvero quella cosa. Oi oi, morirò male. Accidenti al platforming. E chi l'ha inventato? Oi oi. No. Però vedi, ci attacca, quindi. Oh, ma questo?
Autonomous Region Charter. With pride and duty in our hearts, as citizens of the Tohoku Autonomous Region, utilizing the knowledge fostered by our ancestors as the essence of hard-won technology, the goal of our mission is to strive for peace in this world. Item, we shall cultivate strong bodies, hearts, and profound knowledge. Item, we shall build cities where the ideal of heart-touching heart may be found. Item, we shall utilize remarkable knowledge and technology to restore world peace.
Ah, ok, ok, devo fare così. Non devo saltare.
I guess they won't let me stroll on by.
No, 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 no. Sbagliato tasto per il corpo a corpo, madonna. Non mi ci trovo questi comandi. Cioè, L2. Cioè, vi dico solo che per sparare si spara con L1. Cioè, al massimo. Un gioco dove si sparava con i dorsali. Usavo R1. L1. Poi si salta con L2. Muoio, cioè.
I guess they won't let me stroll on by.
C'è il raffreddore. Sai?
Since there are no activity records for Yazawa outside the autonomous region, it's believed by many that all effective diplomacy with the TAR is conducted by Toshimi Tagami, the regional director.
Do you think the director's a part of Yazawa's group too?
Togusa, when you arrive at Hanamaki, I want you to find out what both Tagami and the Tohoku autonomous region look like.
Understood. Any word from the Major?
Not yet.
Oh my god. Dagliele secche. Oh, c'è un po' più di munizione,
Togusa here. I picked up some information about a monorail accident in Hanamaki. Users are restricted, and since the accident happened in the autonomous region, the local police don't want to get involved.
Then I guess I won't be getting backup anytime soon. Encrypted mail from such a nun?
Aramaki here. Gaza was in our surveillance net, and we know his location inside the autonomous region. He's in a room in building E3 in a residential block.
Understood.
Ci siete? Mi sa bisogna fare il trick del saltino nel muro, Non so dove forse va. Ah, però tira a pancia più. Fatto via. Oh. Ok. Allora... Ma un'ombra fluttuante. Mi sa devo fare il trick. Si passa di qua. Di qua. Oi oia. Guarda lì sopra. Credo. Attaccami a quell'affari. Madonna. Ah già. Ma lo fa solo 2 volte? Sa di sì. Non capisco. Che non ce la fa. Ah. Oh. Oh Madonna. Ok, allora. Vediamo un po'. Posso saltare mentre sono attaccato a sto coso? Oh, sta calmissimo. Allora. No, perché? No. Che pazienza. Ok. Oh, incredibile ma vero, eh?
What do they have that runs off the lifelines inside the region?
According to the data, there's a working power plant that utilizes underground water pipes. So as far as energy is concerned, they're doing okay. As for transportation, a monorail links them to the outside world, and inside the region, a mini monorail is linked to the residential block, education block, and office block. And as for a vertical transportation agency, they built the incline. If their maintenance was any good, the thing just might be operational. After all, it was originally a military fortress built to operate independently of the outside. If it's booted from an administrator terminal, it should work the way it was intended to.
So this means that they must have a standalone lifeline. In that case, there's not much of a chance that it can be severed from the outside.
Quindi torno giù. Sì, vero? Va bene. Ok. È molto più facile con l'ascensore. Ah, solito numero del primo. Il fucile ti distrugge proprio. Dove dura la mimetica? Oh yeah. Ah, ok, ho capito. No, c'erano questi. Oh! Dai, no. Ho dei problemi con i salti al muro. No. Prima si saltava, porco cane.
The lower fields? You erase them and nobody can find them, huh? Apparently I need to find out a bit more about this man Yazawa. I think I'll take a look around the opposite bank.
Section 9.
Bato, status report. What's your current situation?
The monorail was hit by a virus and went out of control. It's heavily damaged, and I'm clinging to the wall with a banged-up Tachikoma. I can't even hear the Major.
You know her. She's probably inside carrying out her own independent investigation.
Boss man, want me to come give you a hand?
Who, you? Ain't there anybody else?
Pazu, Boma, and Saito are currently running round-the-clock stakeouts on people with military affiliations. Consider yourself on your own.
Then that must mean you've got loads of faith in us.
The jamming barrier from that radio tower is causing a cybercom blackout. Since there's no net link to the outside, the system is probably regulated from the control room inside the structure of the dam. That's gotta be the place where they manage all the information that comes into the autonomous region, too.
Go to the control room and obtain information on any items that came into the region.
Like cargo that has from the military written on it?
At the same time, try taking down the jamming barrier and restore cyber communications ASAP.
Roger. Jeez, that's an awful tall order for a guy to do all by his lonesome.
These guys got some nasty toys.
Mr. Bato, let me sneak in!
You're busted up from the shock when we escaped. Be quiet and stay out of sight.
But if you get into trouble, I'll come running, okay?
I'll be waiting with low expectations.
There's a tower that extends beyond the jamming barrier. And there will likely be more enemy forces than you've encountered so far inside the dam's bank. First things first, deal with that gun turret in front of you.
Roger! I can't believe they've even got a monster like this thing. That's the ultimate Tohoku fortress for you. Guess I better get psyched up.
Your number one specialty is playing rough, eh, Mr. Bato?
Hey, I may not look it, but I'm a delicate guy. Well, I can't say that I don't enjoy it.
Shutdown confirmed. Readouts indicate jamming barrier coverage decreased to 87%.
Encrypted files confirmed.
That's some serious encryption.
Forward them to me. I'll try to decrypt them.
If you fall, you'll be in real trouble.
I got you.
There are a few places to run in the investigation corridor. Keep in the enemy's blind spots.
Allora.
Nothing to report on this end.
Ciao belli. Capisco che è sta roba. Vabbè.
Files confirmed. Starting 6 months ago, the amount of freight coming into the region jumped sharply.
According to the records provided by intelligence, that corresponds to the period when the misappropriations began. Find out what was inside that cargo, on the double.
Oh, ecco fatto. Questo è arrivato. Lui c'ha lo scudo, merda. su e giù, vabbè. Non so che su devo andare. Aia.
Hopefully this will get the elevator to function.
That's one big mother of a floodgate.
Looks like it's designed so that thing opens and shoots out water when the dam is in operation.
Oh. Il fucile a pompa, se ti arriva al danno, ti arriva per bene.
The area up ahead is sealed off.
Is there another way around to the opposite bank?
That's the only one.
All right, then. Guess I'll look for a route. It's damaged worse than I thought.
The dam was built before the war, you know. Still, it was built with the latest methods back then. I don't think it'll be that easy to destroy. That's the radial gate for the low-level outlet works facility. The terminal's working. You can operate the radial gate from the control room.
Ti pareva? Però prima volevo andare a vedere se trovavo un po' di vita. Magari vita. No, lo sapevo. Porco cane. C'aveva il fucile a pompa, ti pareva?
It's damaged worse than I thought.
The dam was built before the war, you know. Still, it was built with the latest methods back then. I don't think it would be that easy to destroy. That's the radial gate for the low-level outlet works facility. The terminal's working. You can operate the radial gate from the control room.
Stavo leggerci il calcio. Allora.
Don't fall from the water intake pipes.
Stavo giù. Oh. Buono. Oh.
Well, that's a surprise. I verified some weapon intel files that were left in the terminal. These guys even have a military anti-tank helicopter.
Anti-tank?
Yeah, Jigabachi.
Dai, motherfucker.
There's a depot for monorail repair and maintenance supplies. There might be parts you can use to fix the Tachikoma.
So the Tachikoma outside is going to be up and running again, huh?
That's my motto. I knew the confidence I placed in you wouldn't be in vain.
I don't like the idea of you placing anything in me. Just fix yourself up and haul your butt over here.
Yes, sir.
Però è grosso.
If the jamming barrier goes down, the truth of what's going on inside will be exposed to surveillance satellites. I expect the enemy intends to defend the radio tower to the death.
Then the resistance is going to get fiercer.
Mr. Bato, I'll come running as soon as I'm done with repairs. So you try to hang in there by yourself, okay?
What are you talking about? I'll have this wrapped up before you get here.
Oh!
I'm sorry.
Va bene. No, vabbè, ci stava, dai. C'avevo uno spuso di visa. Però l'unica cosa che volevo capire è... Ok, lanciarazzi. Come la cambia l'arma? Così, ok, bene, molto bene. Così è molto facile chiapparlo. Fermo. No. Dai, fermo. Bravo. Devo fare pennare munizioni. Luce. Dov'è? Dove è andato? Oh.
cargo is being transported to a recycling plant in the Tohoku. The contents are dismantled parts and scrap metal, and there were even some scrap military weapons mixed in. The plant can break items down into their raw form, and waste material is shipped there throughout the country. According to plant records, it looks like they get regular shipments of scrap material from the autonomous region, too.
Check into the cargo that's shipped from the autonomous region to the Tohoku region. Sorry.
No! Ma dai, l'avevo ammazzato. Maledizione. Vabbè. Tanto ora come prima cosa voglio far fuori quei rompicoglioni.
The freighter's cargo is being transported to a recycling plant in the Tohoku. The contents are dismantled parts and scrap metal, and there were even some scrap military weapons mixed in. The plant can break items down into their raw form, and waste material is shipped there throughout the country. According to plant records, it looks like they get regular shipments of scrap material from the autonomous region, too.
Check into the cargo that's shipped from the autonomous region to the Tohoku.
Fatto presto.
Training grounds at the base of the dam, huh? I'd say they pretty much just unmasked themselves.
Major, do you read me? The jamming barrier's down and the cybercoms are back online, so why does she... Is she lost and crying somewhere?
I can hear you.
What the hell? Where are you?
I'm right underneath your feet.
Yazawa?
His house was empty. I'm on my way to the office block to try my luck there. Is that okay with you?
Attenzione.
Have you made contact with Yazawa?
He's out in the lower fields, apparently.
Lower fields?
That's what was written on the door of his empty room.
Where are you?
There's an office that was occupied by the regional director in the office block. I'm on my way there.
I see. That works out well, then. Obtain the Rice-related data from the terminal at the Autonomous Regional Citizen Center, located in the office block. Regarding that micro-machine Rice that Bato found the other day, the configuration of it was a dead-on match for the Rice that our friend Pua tried to deliver. This leads us to the assumption that he brought that micro-machine Rice out of the Tohoku Autonomous Region. Therefore, the storage of this grain has to be somewhere in that region. Find out where it's being stored. And I want the complete background on the weapons that flowed into the area, too.
Roger.
I'm gonna go on ahead to the base of the dam. I saw something there that looked like a training ground.
If you could also clean out the place, it'd be a big help. I see the entrance to the office block. Talk to you later. Gotta go. Now commencing infiltration into office block.
Roger that. It feels as if somebody's anticipating our moves, and I don't like it.
I think you're right. But we may be able to outwit the enemy because of that.
What's wrong?
Nothing to worry about. I'm going in.
Ok, ragazzi.
There's been a lot of dismantling in the office block, even for the autonomous zone. There are also points where it's easy for the enemy to attack. Proceed with due caution.
Roger that.
E stacco qua e ci vediamo al prossimo video. Vedete? Prova. Ok. Cioè. Ok ragazzi, continuiamo. Un raffreddore della Madonna, non ci fate caso. Eravamo arrivati qua, giusto? Sì. Allora, sta freccia.
Have you made contact with Yazawa?
He's out in the lower fields, apparently.
Lower fields?
That's what was written on the door of his empty room.
Where are you?
There's an office. Now commencing infiltration into office block.
Roger that. It feels as if somebody's anticipating our move.
There's been a lot of dismantling in the office block, even for the autonomous zone. There are also points where it's easy for the enemy to attack. Proceed with due caution.
Roger that.
Major, bounce me that virus that was planted in the monorail. I'll check it out.
Will do. By the way, I did some checking on my own, and I found that it's not very friendly at all.
I'll dig into it a little deeper.
Siamo puzzle improbabili. Che devo fare? Ok. andare lì, Sono stato un po' troppo ottimista, penso. Calla, lo sapevo, ho sbagliato tasto. Madonna sa. Dio, sti comandi, non li sopporto sti comandi. Non li sopporto mai nella vita sti comandi. Devi attaccare. Ok, se così mi torna meglio. del platforming. Basta veloce tipo alzarlo. Il problema si pone. Via via. Il problema si pone quando giro là. No, perché non si è attaccata? Ma perché? No sense. Yeah. Si devo dire che le fasi di platforming sono davvero fatte bene, Tutti i comandi per attaccarsi funzionano sempre. Non sparire, non sparire, non sparire, bravo, bravo. Oh. Un solo colpo.
The elevator should work now.
What's wrong?
Somebody's following the tracks left by your hat, Major.
Tracking?
Major, do you remember Nemuro?
As in the Nemuro landing operation?
It's not hard to ID someone from the way they breached defenses. There's only one person capable of tracking you, Major. Just to be sure, I'll trace his whereabouts after the war.
Good idea.
About those allegedly scrapped military weapons. When I presented the evidence to the military that they still existed in the autonomous region, I was told that they began considering a troop deployment.
They're always looking out for themselves. By the way, about that micro-machine rice that Fuwa had stockpiled. That's the one piece in this convoluted puzzle that I just can't get to fit. It doesn't add up.
Based on my inquiries at Agriculture, Forestry, and Fisheries, they're reluctant to give a straight answer.
Seems there's more to this.
There are always two sides to things. You get to the truth after first learning the situation of each side. Don't you agree?
spacca quell'affare. Va. Ragazzi, cosa ammazzano quelli affari, porco cane. Cioè, vanno disattivati, forza il culo.
There's an M.M. Rice patent application file in there? You know, they say that M.M. Rice was developed 4 years back by the Agriculture Ministry's research agency.
Ishikawa, check along those lines too.
Roger.
Continuano a sparare a quei cosi. Merda. La gente sparisce. Preciso. Va bravo che fuori. fermo lui, C'è un altro, Dov'è? Oh, cazzo, veloce il fucilone. Quello è quello grosso, ma che non c'è.
The dismantling is further along than I thought.
Try to find out whatever you can.
Roger.
Un po' di vita.
There's trace evidence that this terminal was used to hack a last-generation military database.
This must be the military ID that was used. Ishikawa, run a match.
Roger. Must be the director's office motto.
It's from the Autonomous Zone Charter that I saw in the residential block.
That's all? Aren't there any other records in it?
I discovered that the micro machine rice I collected in the parking garage is the same that's listed in the office inventory. It appears Fuwa brought that rice from here.
Despite that, there shouldn't be any records of it being widely distributed.
I think it's because they deliver it directly to the agencies of countries that have the patent. Try the other terminals too.
Questi fanno male, fanno sempre male. Un po' di vita. Grazie, c'è.
Major, about that military ID from earlier, it's got a connection to the Nemuro landing operation. This ID matches the unit commander of the 7th Special Forces Tactical Unit from the Nemuro landing operation.
7th Special Forces. As I recall, they were a Special Forces unit whose trademarks were psychological and cyber warfare. The name of the unit commander isn't known, but I think they called him the choreographer or something of the sort. I'd heard, however, that he died during the landing operation. information.
In the enemy behavior patterns that we've detected so far, there are 121 out of 134 points of similarity with the choreographer's personal overwrite program. It's almost certainly something that he wrote himself. Maybe he survived, laid low in the Tohoku Autonomous Region, and got mixed up in this case.
The choreographer is back in Yasuo?
Probably.
Continue your investigation along that angle.
Roger.
What's the deal? An encrypted channel? Is there something you don't want to tell me?
Exactly right.
I see you're a secretive woman!
Mori, madonna. Sti lanciagranate mi fate morire. Di vita manco la traccia. Ne manco la traccia. Attenzione, il primo platforming riuscito quasi a...
This block was renovated by the workers who settled down here. That's why we don't have any accurate map data on it. Use your own two eyes to verify things as you proceed.
Major, that grain is micro-machine rice that was developed by applying Fuwa and Goto's research to a rice strain called Riku 131. Yasuo created it back when the Autonomous Region was a military facility.
You're saying the Agriculture Ministry's research agency was really the Autonomous Region?
Conjecture doesn't amount to proof. Ishikawa, comb through every single record of the Agricultural Ministry that relates to micro-machine rice.
When the hell did you get in here?
Io rimango sempre con 2 di vita. Vado avanti su. Chi è? Ah, merda. Meglio così, almeno finalmente ci si rifulla la vita dopo mezzo livello. Porco cane. Non sono piazzati molto bene i
Major, that grain is micro-machine rice that was developed by applying Fuwa and Goto's research to a rice strain called Riku 131. Yasuo created it back when the Autonomous Region was a military facility.
You're saying the Agriculture Ministry's research
Conjecture doesn't amount to proof. Ishawa, comb through every single record of the agricultural ministry that relates to micro-machine rice.
Ma che... Attenzione. Questa fase mi sembra difficilotta. No, ho sbagliato. Troppo alta sto giro. Sto bellissimo a cascata.
Major, that grain is micro-machine rice that was developed by applying Fuwa and Goto's research to a rice strain called Riku 131. Yasuo created it back when the autonomous region was a military facility.
You're saying the Agriculture Ministry's research agency is really the autonomous region?
Conjecture doesn't amount to proof. Ishawa, comb through every single record of the agricultural ministry that relates to micro-machine rice.
Era prima il kit medio. Ma che... What the fuck? What the fuck? No, no, no. Ok.
Major, that grain is micro-machine rice that was developed by applying Fuwa and Goto's research to a rice strain called Riku 131. Yasuo created it back when the autonomous region was a military facility.
You're saying the Agriculture Ministry's research agency was really the autonomous region?
Conjecture doesn't amount to proof. Ishawa, comb through every single record of the agricultural ministry that relates to micro-machine rice.
I learned something tracking the regional director these past few years. Someone resembling Eiichi Goto has been spotted multiple times in Hanamaki. Do you suppose that both Goto and Fuwa are alive like we thought?
So that's it. Fuwa and Goto, both presumed dead, were actually alive and continuing their research. With Fuwa dead and Yazawa's whereabouts unknown, tracking down Goto also presents itself as an option.
Sì, vabbè. Peccaracchio. Bastardo. Muori. Madonna. Andiamo.
The channel is being forcibly tuned.
Can you hear me, my good police officer? Only I am able to transmit via this emergency channel, so I'm going to take the liberty to speak to you.
He had a net set up on the terminals?
I am Eiichi Goto. K's honorable ideals are being tarnished because of a traitor. That is something I will not stand for.
Over there?
I have a favor to ask of you people. You've detected my location, I take it. Come here, hurry! If you don't, I'll be erased by...
You'd better hurry up.
Mission hand.
I was contacted by Goto. The signal was coming from the training grounds control room.
I picked it up here too. Looks like I'm the closest.
During his career, Goto developed independent theories not only on joint engineering but micro-machine technology as well. His ideas never became mainstream, but it can't be denied that he's a man who had a profound impact on the scientific research of the day.
The enemy prosthetic bodies we retrieved from the pier were retrofits based off of commercial products. Even our redcoats back at the lab couldn't make heads or tails of technology backed by Goto's theories.
Bato, it's imperative that you track down Goto and make contact with him at once. In addition, we need to get the entire lowdown on the enemy, collect all the records that are stored at the training grounds.
Roger. You want me to play hide and seek in a place like this with some old man?
You're the closest, aren't you?
All right, all right. Dummies, huh?
Cazzo.
Well now, I guess it's time to do some cleaning.
Based on the findings, it's fairly obvious that intensive training was conducted here.
Hey, Bato, want me to record the results of your training? What do you think?
Knock yourself out.
Ok ragazzi. Ok. Allora. Qui tutto ok. Continuiamo.
Fua and I realized we had been betrayed, we attempted to stop that rat. It was for that reason that Fua went to Niihama by himself. If we don't hand over that rice, terrible things will happen.
Some residents saw a jumbo helicopter flying off toward the dam.
There was a Giavachi here.
I showed them a picture of one, but they claimed that wasn't what they saw.
returning to the autonomous region. I planted a virus, but when that failed, it was over. I had no other cards to play, no aces to play. I must tell them. K is.
Spento. Sto fucilando.
Bato, you read me?
Jeez, what's with the encrypted channel?
Have you seen Yazawa's ideas?
Yeah, that's what was sent to Section 9, I have.
I'm learning that Yazawa's underlying rationale is surprisingly close to our own.
Huh? That doesn't sound like you, Major.
I sense something.
That was just a memory. Sure you didn't catch a nasty virus or get hit by something? Well, guess that's not possible.
I'm gonna go snoop around the office block a little more. Meanwhile, I'll leave Goto's attention to you.
All right.
Merda. Ok, me lo meritavo. È l'unica pipì che si è presa.
Bato, do you read me?
Jeez, what's with the encrypted channel?
Have you seen Yazawa's ideas?
Yeah, that's what was sent to Section 9, I have.
I'm learning that Yazawa's underlying rationale is surprisingly close to our own.
Huh? That doesn't sound like you, Major.
I sense something.
That was just a memory. Sure you didn't catch a nasty virus or get hit by something? Well, guess that's not possible.
I'm gonna go snoop around the office block a little more. Meanwhile, I'll leave Goto's attention to you.
All right.
Stavo bello uguale. Vedete, me fa un po' il cazzone. Ah. Sono una sorrettona. Allora. Labirinto.
It's not safe here either. Please hurry. I beg you.
Infighting?
If Fuwa and Goto really were the ones who were trying to protect Yazawa's ideals, then that shortens the list of people opposing.
Who should we be talking to? The regional director?
Something happened between Goto, Fuwa, and the director. And Kei Yazawa's right in the middle.
That means we should ask this Goto geezer.
pulled some MM rice info out of the Agriculture Ministry. It was developed in the Autonomous Zone using Riku 131 as a base. Its official designation is Riku 132. It was developed at an Agriculture Ministry research facility. But what they probably meant was the Tohoku Autonomous Region. Its produce is developed and grown by a research agency that's run under the national budget. So that in itself doesn't really pose a problem.
Which means that the trouble is actually with those people who participated in the research.
Oh cazzo. Grosso mi sa. Mi spara? Sì, mi spara. Io non ho più colpi, merda. Non ho più colpi ne... Oh, merda. Sì, vabbè.
I found something on the Agriculture Ministry service.
What is it?
I'm forwarding you 27 emails. They sound like blackmail letters.
Blackmail?
All of them say things like, stop the lies, tell the truth, and disclose the truth or you'll pay the price. When I ran a trace through on the email, I followed it to its origin and wound up in Hanamaki.
Good. Stay on the Agriculture Ministry, Boma. Togusa, go through the files relating to the MM rice in Hanamaki again. Don't overlook anything. Something's gone. Roger.
No, 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 no. Mamma mia, l'aveva visto. Ah, non posso girare. Mi sa che il trucchetto del premo a rota non funziona. Ah, ok, ho capito. Sì, vabbè. fare quel giochettino dei tasti a caso. Allora. Sì, vabbè. Non è possibile, cioè non è fisicamente possibile. Dai, fuck off. Fuck off. Ma ce l'ho le granate, Ci ho provato. Magari erano anche morti. Trizio senza munizioni. A sto giro ritiro direttamente la granata. Questa qua.
I found something on the Agriculture Ministry service.
What is it?
I'm forwarding you 27 emails. They sound like blackmail letters.
Ciao belli!
All of them say things like, stop the lies, tell the truth, and disclose the truth or you'll pay a price. I ran a trace through it on the email. I followed it to its origin and wound up in Hanamaki.
Good. Stay on the agriculture ministry, Boma. Focus. Go through the files relating to the MM rice and Hanamaki again. Don't overlook anything. Something's got to turn up.
Roger.
Quanto è scravato. La stessa medaglia.
Goto? high-velocity armor-piercing round from behind. He wasn't shot very long ago. This is it. Who the hell is that? Huh? No way.
Bato, did you manage to take Goto into custody?
Yeah. I found him, but he was a stiff. And not a very talkative one at that.
Understood. We'll meet up below.
Roger.
Che sta a lei.
About the blackmail letter sent to the Agriculture Ministry. One just like it was confirmed at the Home Affairs Ministry. However, police intervention in the autonomous region was declined in this case. They claimed the cops couldn't get involved because it was strictly a military matter.
They're fighting over turf again? They're always trying to save face over the stupidest things.
It most likely means there are some facts they want to keep a lid on. Locate the entrance to the underground facility and identify whatever it is that's down there.
What do you mean, whatever it is?
Whatever!
However.
Hey, could you try to make less noise around here? We are on a mission.
In this case, I'm attempting to lessen the tension during combat as much as possible. I was just thinking of the mental state people are in when they're alone and lonely. Hearing their names called out by someone they know will calm their nerves and lift their spirits.
That's not how I feel right now.
Oh?
See? They must have mistaken the ruckus for a festival and come to join the fun. Let's go, Tachikoma.
This must be one of those blood fests.
No, it ain't.
Oh, figo questo qui. Che figata.
The military has decided to deploy troops. Hanamaki's garrison will take them in and the Rangers will deploy from there. The military has issued a request to Section 9. They're asking us to secure the training grounds in order to ensure their safety when they land.
While they sit back and watch the fun?
Given the circumstances, I want the military to owe us a favor.
Not much a choice.
Mr. Bato, let's make some noise!
È bellissimo. È bellissimo.
I centered my search around the eagle of Hanamaki, and the M.M. rice from the autonomous region is turning up in Tokyo markets as premium grade rice. The state holds the patent. The producing area is restricted to the TAR. I can't verify production anywhere outside that.
Can you pinpoint where it's being shipped to?
I'm working on it.
Does this mean that
Cazzo.
The man for obscenely high patent.
Mr. Bato, your cyber brainwaves are becoming unstable.
Ah, ma andavo dentro. Ah, giusto, prego.
The military. They're in a rush to put the fire out now that they know sparks could fall on their own damn heads. They should have come sooner if they were going to.
What?
An Oniyama? Don't tell me they've got one of those too. Crap, if it's not one thing, it's another. Looks like the lid to Pandora's box just opened.
That enemy chopper is an assault helicopter that the military uses as a personnel transport. As long as this and the AA cannon are watching the airspace, the military can't send in reinforcements. Major, Bato, neutralize them immediately.
What's the choice of weapons they can have in its cargo bay?
If they have armed suits, it can carry up to 4. The ones that we used before during that sniping system testing didn't have that capability, though.
External neutralization?
I don't think it can be done except by a direct link from within.
I'll have to get on board then. Well, that's a royal pain, isn't it?
As long as that's buzzing around up there, we can't sneak into the underground factory.
I'll act as a decoy.
You will?
There's a handy toy by the entrance.
An anti-aircraft cannon.
I'll draw the helicopter away. While I keep him busy, you try to get the hacking code for that cannon.
Understood. I'll contact you as soon as I have the code. Major, I can trust you on this, right?
Trust me?
Never mind. It's nothing. Let's do it.
Okay.
Ho capito, per ora non ci posso fare niente. Non lo so. Posso rompere il cazzo, boh. No, in effetti no.
I found the primary recipients for Token Machine Rice. An upscale restaurant in Niihama called Tohoku, and a cafeteria in the assembly building. It's been delivered there for the past 3 years.
If it's good enough to satisfy a politician's stomach, it must be super delicious rice.
Chief, there's military movement. My surveillance target from intelligence is on the move. I'll tell you.
The anonymous bank account suspected to belong to the surveillance target just ballooned.
Chief, I've detected a virus code for a cellular suicide program in the Rice that Fuwa was carrying on him. That's tainted rice. There's a virus planted in it.
Any vaccine?
Including verification, I'll need 30 hours. Even if I had the virus source code, it will still take about 16 hours.
Which means he's got potential hostages. A new blackmail letter has been confirmed by the Agriculture Ministry. In it, they're demanding that the country recognize the Tohoku Autonomous Region as an independent state, and that the rights to micro-machine rice revert back to the Autonomous Region. The deadline is 24 hours from now. If their demands aren't met by then, they'll remotely activate the cellular suicide program in the people who have eaten the infected rice.
Major, in the next 20 hours, gather as many files as you can regarding the construction of the tainted rice. We'll do what we can with what's left.
Understood.
My data has no detail about the underground facility. That chopper ought to have information on that underground facility.
Major, the key to this whole thing is in the facility beneath the Tohoku Autonomous Region.
Roger.
Spara.
Hey, sorry I kept you waiting, Major.
Confirmed. Send me the control codes ASAP.
ASAP. Ora ci si diverte. Allora, brutto bastardo.
cannons destroyed. If we find him with the weapons on hand, it'll take all day.
I'll drive in and try to wipe out their ranks from the inside.
Don't do anything stupid.
Cioè? No, più che altro perché è andato su e credo che doveva andare così la situazione, perché ora torna su. Ma stiamo aspettando. Allora, innanzitutto si cambia. Oh, ma è mi sì. Salta dentro. Se dovessi essere. Salta dentro.
Not yet. I'm not done extracting the information.
Hurry up!
Level 5 barrier breached. Download.
Go!
Don't call me by my first name, okay?
Geez, you had me worried. Will you just be more careful with your life?
Sure, I'll keep that in mind. Because the worst is yet to come.
We've used used the records the Major retrieved from the helicopter to devise an infiltration route into the underground facility. There are 2 underground installations. One is set up to research M.M. Rice, and the other deals specifically with weapons. This threat posed by the tainted Rice has turned this case into a potential hostage situation. The authorities have called an unofficial meeting, but many are saying that the virus is just a bluff on the part of the autonomous region. This faction is demanding that they launch an assault. Now that the anti-aircraft installations are neutralized, the calls inside the military for an airstrike are growing louder.
They want to erase everything, don't they?
I bet that's what they were after all along.
Our mission is to smoke out an invisible enemy who's lurking behind this terrorism at the same time we're trying to prevent the terrorist act. Perhaps there's 2 people who know the whole story behind this. It's either Kei Yazawa or Regional Director Toshimi Tagami. Take both of them into custody and track down any records that can possibly be used as evidence.
Roger. I'll take Yazawa and Takumi. Bato, you handle the factory.
Sure.
What'll come out, the tiger or the lady? Shall we open it and be surprised?
Why not? From here on out, we're gonna split up and act as 2 teams. Time is short.
Listen, forget it. It was nothing.
It's do or die time. Let's go!
The deeper you go in the mine shaft, the less reliable our cybercoms will be.
We'll relay you information via the Tachikoma. Tachikoma!
Yes, ma'am! Just leave it to me!
cacchio devo fare?
The elevator is stopped.
Maybe they cracked our concealed packing key.
We'll find another route.
Sorry.
Mamma che cazzo.
If you open the bulkhead, you should be able to head down. There's a terminal nearby. Look for it, okay? shaft. Be careful when you move.
Sì, addio. Addio. Qui ci staremo un bel po', mi sa,
This way looks good.
Major, there's a fan in the opening to the ventilation shaft. Be careful when you move.
Ma che cazzo salti indietro? Dai, perché? Ah, madonna, non ci volevo ammazzare.
This way looks good.
Major, there's a fan in the opening to the ventilation shaft. Be
Forse ci
careful when you
arrivo con
move.
salto base. No. Ma ci dovrei arrivare con salto base.
This way looks good.
Major, there's a fan in the opening to the ventilation shaft. Be careful when you move.
La luce del giorno. Odio sti puzzle così. Oh, ho sbagliato tasto. Di tutti i tasti sbagliati che c'erano dovevamo mettere il tasto che ti fa rifare il platforming. Ah. Il tasto magico. Cazzata, ma perché poi mi ha atterrata bene? Ah, vabbè, che ho fatto? Ok. Faccio ammazzare sto bastardo, me lo vi prego. Poi inizio a sparargli tipo da qua. Stavo colpendo però. No, ma perché salti da mongola, Dio buono? Oddio. Poi no. Ragazzi, tutto questo dovete sapere che sta succedendo perché questo gioco ha i tasti più improbabili in FPS in terza persona che abbia mai visto. Cioè, vedevo solo che si salta con L2. Ma come si fa a saltare con L2? No, anzi, con L2 dai. Con R2 si salta. Cazzo, questo pezzo non è molto facile. Scherzi. Guardate quanti ce ne sono. Ah, ho capito come devo fare. Sì, porco cane, devo usare la schivata, madonna. Infatti ce l'ho lì che ce l'ho fatto. Ok, non funziona nemmeno così. O gli sparo e via. Gli sparo. Vediamo che succede se gli sparo. Si apre sotto piedi. Ah, ciao scemi. Sì? Sei grosso. Così devi fare, vedi te. Così. Wow. Fantastico. Andiamo a scendere in basso. Un po' l'inferno. Sto per lì. Oh merda. Una scoppia. Ci piace.
Looks like they're not done building it.
That's why we don't have enough info on this.
Sbagliato. Vabbè, va bene, va bene. Stavo uno sputo, però perso tempo e basta. fa troppo cazzone, quindi un pochino più difficilotto questo pezzo. Ah. Ammazzato. Mannaggia. Schianta, porco cane. Sono mega corazzati sti bastardi.
Be on your guard.
Chief?
Che scalata.
This is the Major. Now commencing infiltration into interior. Bato, you ready? No cybercom reception down here, apparently.
What?
The cybercom signal from the Major was cut off. She must have reached the bottom of the shaft. We surmise that the Tohoku Autonomous Region has military power on par with a small country, so we cannot overlook this state of affairs, and the military may initiate an airstrike. Gather as much information as you can and make it back alive.
Roger.
That's gotta be the underground factory. That's one serious mousetrap. I don't have time to circle around. So I better get moving then.
Apparently, they've got response type sensors set up that are linked with the security system. Move carefully.
I gotcha.
Ma come fa? Ti spacco. Come fa un cristiano a passare sti cosi? Ripasso. Ci sono. Scoppiano subito sti osi. Preso un po' per tutto questo potevo evitarlo, quindi fa piacere.
facility like this got built without being noticed?
They must have a system that can provide a huge labor force by using illegal workers.
They get hooked with the promise of good wages, but then they're brainwashed and put to the grindstone for nothing, huh?
The entire cache of the Tohoku Autonomous Region's weapons might be stored here. Destroy the activation program and put them out of commission.
Roger.
Ci vado laggiù.
Looks like weapon shipment records.
They weren't taking weapons that had been misappropriated. The stuff was coming from right here.
They must have been making new weapons from the scrap materials from the dismantling of the autonomous region, and those weapons that were due to be scrapped. The weapons recycling plant wasn't in Etorofu, but in the Tohoku Autonomous Region.
Togasa, ferret out the truth behind the Etorofu recycling plant.
Roger.
Non sto capendo.
Regarding the Tohoku recycling plant, it's like you thought, Chief. They had secret ties to a smuggling outfit. Their prime dealing partners are countries in Central Asia and Africa. They overlap in U.S. export destinations. But shipments suddenly stopped. Nothing's moved these past 3 months.
That overlaps the period of the Occupation Industries blackmail letters.
Which means that since then they've been gearing up for a big party. This stockpile of weapons was what they needed to declare their independence then. Even so, the difference between their firepower and the military's is night and day. What's going on in Yazawa's head?
Corazzato sembra sta grosso e corre più velocemente. Oh my god.
I found a file on the prototype tank. It says it was a technical donation to Kinbishi Heavy Industries. The name of the regional director is listed along with those of Fuwa and Goto.
Tagami again? Man, that lady's name keeps popping up in places you'd never expect.
I'll try diving Kinbishi too.
Cazzotto vuoi? Forse vorrei fucilare il cecchino sbagliato.
Here's a stunner. Tagami is writing the source code for a tactical AI all by herself. She's on par with the Major. I'll try tracking her, but... I've got it. This source code closely resembles the one used by the tactical unit of the 7th Special Forces.
The name of the landing operation? Meaning this Tagami woman is...
Yep, exactly.
Bastardo cane. Ma guarda lì! Certo stanno fermi un attimo. Porco cane. Porco cane. Ho fatto un cazzo io allora, va. Ma che è? Madonna santa. Ma che cazzo è successo? Cioè tutto ciò non ha fottuto senso.
Here's a stunner. Tagami is writing the source code for a tactical AI all by herself. She's on par with the Major. I'll try tracking her, but... I've got it. This source code closely resembles the one used by the tactical unit of the 7th Special Forces.
The name of the landing operation? Meaning this Tagami woman is...
Yeah, exactly. creating her own custom terrorists by overriding the mindsets of the ones who didn't idolize Yasuo. And I bet you that some of those became raw material for puppets with ghosts by ghost dubbing them.
A note from Yasuo? Now that's a novelty. A terrorist with pure ideals. I once heard that people become terrorists because they run out of hope. Was that Yasuo's case? He had no hope left? Takumi is Yasuo's older sister?
I finished going through the military records from the time of the mineral landing out. The Van Tagen's family register. As an infant, when her parents divorced, her name changed from Yasuo to Takumi.
Now I get it. It's awfully hard to believe that's the connection.
Just one more thing. In the military, they showed me Takumi was assigned to the 7th Special Forces Tactical Unit during the Yamato landing. She was the company's commander.
Takumi was commander of the 7th Tactical Unit? Do you mean to tell me?
Yes. She's the choreographer.
Sempre senza vita. Sempre, costantemente senza vita.
Ms. Takumi is creating her own custom terrorists by overriding the mindsets of the ones who didn't idolize Yasuo. And I bet you that some of those became raw material for puppets with ghosts by ghost dubbing them.
What the hell? Prosthetic bodies? This area looks like their dressing room. That must be the prosthetic body we saw on the monorail. And this one is the regional director's original prosthetic body. Which means that must be her secret treasure chest. Hey, it's... Oh, it's you, Major. Look at this. This is Kei Yasuo, the boss of this region who we chased here. He's been dead a while.
I'm too late.
Ah! Don't tell me she... Son of a bitch!
Visual camouflage? No, it's not camouflage. This is where the tainted rice was created.
Once again, so that people may experience the simple and pure joy of true happiness, in order for all poverty and suffering to be forever eradicated from the face of the earth, I intend to boldly set out on a road that leads to nowhere. But even if this road should end at nothing, I am certain that those who live lives of righteousness and strength will see before them the path they must take. By lives of righteousness and strength, I mean being aware of clear intent and grand passions within you,
and living your lives accordingly.
Have I reached my destination? Our ideals have become detached from this place and been miserably corrupted by the foul influences of the state. It all began with the erasing of our very existence from this world. The state obliterated our presence from everyone's memories. It even robbed us of our dreams and ideals. Like phantoms cursed to haunt the grounds where they once walked in life, now only allowed to exist. Aren't you exact?
We're trying to take our ideals and transform them into a reality on our own terms. There's one thing that we hope for above and beyond all else, a world in which people like us are necessary.
If hunger and poverty vanished from this planet, crime and terror... Kay dreamed of that, and he disappeared with that dream unfulfilled. Now, the only vestige that remains of his dream is Riku 132. But the state took advantage of his last hope. For the sake of profit, K's ideals were crushed underfoot. Riku 132, meant to save us from hunger and need, became a luxury item to fill the gullets of the wealthy who were starved for new extravagances. They unjustly charge usage fees to those who want to be provided for and have legal rights to access it. Not only that, but insult is added to injury as the corrupt chain of systems suck up profits under the pretext of renewal. Are you people honestly capable of stopping that? You who have been reduced to puppets of the state cannot possibly betray that state, can you?
All of us fight in the name of what we believe to be just and ethical. If you ask me, nothing else is worth following.
Ultimo terminale di mimetizzazione.
If only you people hadn't shown up. If you hadn't gotten involved, everything would have gone according to plan and worked out perfectly.
What the hell is going on? Major? Sure, now I get it. But which one? Both of their ID signals show each to be the real Major. Not much choice then. Motoku! So you're the fake!
You're late.
Damn. Nothing changes with you. That bitch triggered this place's self-destruct program.
We have everything we need. Just gotta get out of here and it's mission complete.
If we get out.
This really isn't my day, is it?
This way's no good either. Man, we were so close.
Mr. Bato!
What kept you?
Let's save the sentimental reunion for later, okay?
Yeah, comic antics can come much later.
Huh?
We're out of here.
Oh, jeez. The whole thing is underwater.
Looks that way.
Simultaneous multiple leaks of the Riku micro machine configuration have been confirmed. Thanks to that, the rights to the rice that the Japanese government had a monopoly on are now effectively license-free. As for the tainted rice, Ishikawa is working on a vaccine program for it.
Wasn't it a utopian dream of theirs to use the micro-machine rice to finance their independence?
Eliminate hunger and poverty from this planet, and create a world in which all people are content. Those words came straight out of Toshimi's memory. The copyright has turned into copyleft. In a sense, you could say Kei Yazawa's dream has been made into a reality.
You think that woman had this plan too?
More than likely.
It's not easy to understand the love a sister has for her little brother.
By the way, Bato, I'm curious. How were you able to tell that it wasn't me back there?
Oh, that? Geez, how many years have we been teamed up now?
Unbelievable.
And you'd never turn around just because I called your name.
I heard that.
Ragazzi, è stato un bel gioco. Cioè, per l'universo di Ghost in the Shell è tanta roba. Una storia bella, complicata, classica dell'anime. E insomma, figata. Poi, insomma, lo sparatutto è figo. Esplosioni strabelle. Ma insomma, questo è un gioco della Play 2 e tanta roba. Vabbè, prendiamoci le linee di coda.